Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is a place to be. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
And here we go. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Nicholas Otamendi. He's a fine defender, both in the air and on the ground, and a real tough competitor who loves a physical duel. He knows how to pick out a pass too, and he'd be looking to get his team moving forward as soon as any opposition attack breaks down. He often likes to step into midfield.
And the shot! Chance there, first of the game.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Howson. Valverde. Rudiger. Chouameni. Valverde. Chouameni. It's Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe stood his ground strongly. Ruma. Lukabakio. Decent chance! That pass has been well intercepted. Vinicius Junior. And there's green grass ahead of him. Bellingham. Valverde. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Denied by Alex Spitz to save.
Vinicius Junior actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
There to clear it. And it's Valverde. Lukabakio. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Back out it comes. With the back heel. Rudiger cuts it out. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. He's having a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Otamendi shifted upfield. And it's Dahl. Chair. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Howson, aim forwards. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, played over towards the opposite flank. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Not delicately. That's good vision. He is through here. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Dahl, moved on forwards. And here's Lukebakio. And it's Barrenechea. Is there any support? He might not need it. Chouameni, gently done. Valverde. It's lofted through here. Tries to get it clear. Does really well to win the ball there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Quality ball. It's a perception. His positioning was spot on. Valverde. Barrenechea, forwards and with intent. Dahl. And it's Dahl. Now then, the ball's come loose. Vinicius Junior getting this one clear. Mbappe goes on a charge down the left. Howson. That's really well manoeuvred. Lukebakio. And it's Dahl. Oh, that's nice. Looking for a decent ball in. Lukebakio. Oh, great chance. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He's got away with one there.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
And he's there to clear it. Here's a chance!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
And it's played forward. Araujo. Barrenechea. Vinicius Junior. Barrenechea. Benfica forwards and with intent. Valverde. Eder Militao. Eder Militao shifted upfield. The referee's awarded a free kick. Eder Militao. Valverde. Here's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Shot, surely! That's been drilled forward. Nicely intercepted. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Otamendi. Oh, there's a probing ball. Tchouaméni. Moved on forwards. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Eder Militao. Valverde. Luka Bacchio. Dahl. Aim forwards. Played out to the right. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Played towards the other side. Howson. Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Otamendi gently down. Tchouaméni. That's tiny. Valverde. Valverde! Good first touch, almost as good a second.
Valverde brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Made into space out wide. That has been cut short. Benfica is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Alexander-Arnold. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Can he finish? Straight at the keeper.
Mbappe simply had to do better than that. He blew a great chance for me.
It's really well manoeuvred.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Oh, it's played into... Up he goes! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
forward. Barrenechea. Dahl. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Valverde. Aim forwards. Howson. Eder Militao. Howson. Otamendi shifted upfield. Araujo. Barrenechea forwards and with intent. That has been knocked clear. Howson. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Luca Bacchio. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Eder Militao, aim forwards. Vinicius Junior wins the duel this time. Rudiger. Valverde. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And he whips it in. That's really well manoeuvred. Luca Bacchio. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Howson. Valverde. Howson. Eder Militao. And it's played forward. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Bellingham. Now who's going to be first to this? And here's Mbappe. It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Ball by the goalkeeper. Howson. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Great defending, strong and determined. Dink it through. Rudiger clears it away. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And he's surging through. Mbappe had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
And here's Luca Bacchio. Dahl has it out wide and in space. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Nice touch. And it's Valverde. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Bellingham really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Incoming delivery. Tries to get it clear. Vinicius Junior! That was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Bruma. Plenty waiting in the middle. He's cut it out. Valverde. Vinicius Junior, gently done. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Lovely, neat pass. Great defending, strong and determined. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Otamendi shifted upfield. Clearly not happy with that. Rudiger. Valverde. Rudiger. Tchouameni. Valverde. Eder Militao. Forwards and with intent. Dahl. Now it's Lukebakio. It's Dahl. It's made its way to him. Lukebakio. And a chance! Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. Bruma. Lukebakio. 8 forwards. Valverde. Howson. Moved on forwards. Dahl, gently done. Lukebakio. Here's Lukebakio, crosses it in. And he thumps it clear. Araujo with the foul. He was shown a yellow card.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Bellingham. And it's Valverde. Shot a goal! That carried quite a threat. Vinicius Junior. Quarter of an hour played. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Your approach does pay off here. That's really well manoeuvred. Militao does really well to win the ball there. Benfica. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Howson. Aim forwards. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe has a shot! A real chance and a real let-off. Moved on forwards. Well time, excellent interception. And it's played forward. Alexander-Arnold. And it goes cross-field. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Caresses it through. And it is a goal kick. Really well manoeuvred, deftly away. Tchouaméni. Rudiger shifted upfield. Dahl. Luka Bacchio. He is just caressing the ball. Good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Strong running down that left flank. Moved on forwards, now it's Mbappe. Aim forwards. And it's played forward. Valverde. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Nice control. And it's Valverde. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, this looks sharp. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. That's good play. That's going to go a long way. That's been won straight back. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior!
Decent try. Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Moved on forwards. Militao getting this one clear. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Mbappe. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold wins the duel. Mbappe! Can he stop it going out? He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Chance for a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Defending, but that'll do. That's Valverde. Lukabakio. Dahl, aim forwards. Nice physical challenge. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Lukabakio. Otamendi. Dahl goes forward. There will be a throw-in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lukabakio. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's found a way through. It's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. Barrenechea. It's Barrenechea. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham ploughing through the middle. Barrenechea gets rid without sophistication. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Barrenechea does really well to win the ball there. Barrenechea, long ball upfield. Vinicius Junior. Valverde is hurtling down that left-hand side. Out to the right. Howson does well to get it back. Herring after the ball here. That'll be a throw. Barrenechea. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. So who's he picking out? He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. That's well seen too. Barrenechea. Gets a look and plays it forward. Out of play for a throw. Delivered across. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Dahl. He's in here! Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. That's not going to find its target. Here's the header! That's caused a worry or two.
Dahl is clearly keeping himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Vinicius Junior. Very nicely done. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Valverde. Mbappe. Oh, good take in a good area. Out to the left it goes. Can he finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Quick ball upfield. Eder Militao gets across to intercept that. Rudiger shifted upfield. Valverde aimed forwards. Vinicius Junior. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Gets his head on it!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Wins the duel this time. Berenachea, gently done. Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Luca Bacchio. In into the middle. Could be danger here. Back in once more. Rudiger clears it away. Forwards with intent. That's a good run down the left. Vinicius Junior proves too strong. Ruma. He's onto it in a flash. Succumbs to the pressure. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde, Vinicius Junior, and into the grateful arms of the keeper. Vinicius Junior, showing good feet. pass. And it's played forward. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Benfica, early ball out from the back. Moved on forwards. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. That is lovely. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Araujo does really well to win the ball there. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Bellingham. A chance to play it in. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Choose decent chance. Dahl. Aim forwards. Benfica. Tchouameni wins the duel this time. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Vinicius Junior. Oh, what a pass! Mbappe! He scored!
They should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing team. They've been straight and comfortable for them.
First goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Tchouameni. Dahl shifted upfield. It's just beyond his reach. Howson. Valverde. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Yeah, he's fouled it there. Valverde. Made back in. Over to the left. Oh, it's been flattened there. No foul, says the referee. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Dahl. Dahl's cross. He can get that clear. Time to deliver. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Well, the defence proved infallible then. That won't be the last they'll see of him. Tchouameni. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bruma. Ooh, delicate chip through. Now it's Lukabakio! Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Lukabakio, the finish! It's in! Benfica are back in business.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Benfica grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Valverde, and it's Bellingham.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Alexander-Arnold, who's short. Can he find the finish?
Oh, just like a decent finish.
We've all been there. Nothing will make everything much better at the moment.
Chair forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior, and here's Mbappe. Ruma. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Chair. Good spread.
Oh, sweet feet.
30 minutes gone. Luca Bacchio. Dahl. And here's Luca Bacchio. Can he deliver? Towards the flank, back into the middle. There are a few waiting for it. That has been knocked clear. That's neat. Dahl, now here's the delivery. Valverde. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Really well manoeuvred. Howson. Valverde. Oh, good ball. Big chance.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Luca Bacchio. Valverde. Militao. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger, gently done. Aim forwards. Now it's Bruma. Barrenechea shifted upfield. Lovely bit of skill. The cross comes in. Alson tries to clear. Valverde cuts out the pass. Vinicius Junior. He's through, now is he in? It's really well manoeuvred.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Alexander-Arnold chooses to go cross-field. It's Bellingham. Rudiger. Bellingham. Chouameni. And here's Mbappe. Pouring through the gears. Now this could be a chance. It's a mighty effort! It's hit the upright. Just off target.
Bellingham just denied by a lick of paint. We're talking centimetres.
Nicely aimed pass.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Alexander-Arnold. Here's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Valverde. Chouameni. Valverde. Chouameni. Valverde. Vinicius Junior! And that certainly packed a punch. Barrenechea. Bruma. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Looks to the other side. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, such a clever touch. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Moved on forwards. Militao gets over and intercepts. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Bellingham. Has been plucked away, and it's played forward. That's an end. Long ball looking to counter. Howson forwards and with intent.
Someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Pass is intercepted. Valverde. Chouameni. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. And the shot! Cleared away. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Howson. Luca Bacchio. Dahl shifted upfield. Luca Bacchio. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's deflected over the goal line for a corner. Really well cleared. Cleared without complication. Araujo, good-looking ball. Howson. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Up towards the front line. And he's a little undercooked. Rudiger, aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Dahl takes aim and crosses. From Bacchio. Does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And it's Barrenechea. Played in deep. Courtois trying to keep this in. Plenty waiting in the middle. Barrenechea. Played out to the right. Delivered with... Oh, what a glide! In for the pieces! Rudiger. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Vinicius Junior, and it's played forward. Aimed into... Climbs up big! Oh, not the best of headers. Out to the left. And it's Barrenechea. Barrenechea, that's aimed into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Played into the middle. Gets it away. Valverde. Howson. Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Bellingham. Oh, that's a...
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Really well manoeuvred. That's a good foot in there. Vinicius Junior. Danger averted for now. And it's Bellingham. And he's there to get it away. That's a throw. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! That's been drilled forward. Rudiger makes the interception. Alexander-Arnold, and he goes cross-field. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Played out wide. Ball's gone out of play. In with the challenge. Valverde. Muscular approach does pay off here. Was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. Good play on the left-hand side here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he cuts out the supply. Vinicius Junior. Valverde, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there. They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was going to it. And it's Bellingham. Tchouameni. Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Clears it away. Now it's Luka Bacchio. Bruma. Barrenechea. Aim forwards. Eder Militao is there, and he can get that clear. Valverde. Chouameni. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. And the ball's come loose here. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. Lovely feet. Valverde. He's had a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Valverde clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Bruma. Rudiger, and the keeper's got it again. Valverde. Howson shifted upfield. Chouameni, gently done. Bruma. Valverde. Moved on forwards. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. It's good distance on it. Rudiger. Chouameni. Valverde. Great defending, strong and determined. They cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Chouameni.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Mighty looking ball that. Chouameni. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Vinicius Junior. This might spell danger. Dahl. Luka Bacchio. Dahl. Barrenechea. Sports official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Proves too strong. Valverde. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Decent progress down the left. Vinicius Junior on a charge down the left. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And that has been cleared. Rudiger. Gently done. Otamendi. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Valverde. Aim forwards. And he's there to clear it. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Tchouaméni played towards the other side. Here's Vinicius Junior. Barrenechea shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior. Nice physical challenge. Bacchio. Otamendi. Oh, there's a probing ball. Eder Militao. Bellingham. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Oh, sweet feet. That has been knocked clear. He is just caressing the ball. And the shots, and he shoots! Desperate variety. Bruma. Bruma. It's on a charge. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Shapes to shoot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Howson. Valverde. And here's Mbappe.
Really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! Chance again. No. Dahl. A little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Nice control. And here's Bacchio. Real chance! Split-second reaction.
Bacchio is offering a right smile.
Valverde. Lucabacchio. He's on it. Can he get on? There's the shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Oh, this is a great position. This is gone, that's a foul.
This is interesting. He has already had his name taken once.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
It's Valverde.
He's gone for goal! Oh, it's come loose.
They'll try to keep this alive. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Dahl. And here's Lucabacchio. Lucabacchio providing an outlet on that flank. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's shifting through the gears here. Lucabacchio. Lucabacchio has found the net here, of course. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, it's come loose.
Lovely bit of skill.
Lucabacchio.
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free, he should be locked up after that.
Oh, smashing header!
Will be living with himself.
Ruben clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Valverde.
Vinicius Junior.
It's Alexander-Arnold.
Cross goes in there.
Dahl moves forward. Ooh, can he get onto this? Howson. Valverde. Bellingham. He's got one goal so far. Oh, that's nice. Valverde. Tchouameni. Valverde. Howson. Valverde. Locked in behind. Oh, not quite on the same wavelength.
Otamendi. Quality ball.
Interception, his positioning was spot on. Moved on forwards. Tchouaméni aimed forwards. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Bellingham. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And yes, it's there! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority in this.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Tchouaméni does really well to win the ball there. Mbappe. Bellingham played with finesse.
He'd have done well to reach that.
Chair, driven forward. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. And here's Mbappe. Araujo. And it's played forward. It's a looking ball that. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao, Alexander-Arnold, Rudiger, Eder Militao, Rudiger, Eder Militao, Valverde, Vinicius Junior, well timed, excellent interception, that's really well manoeuvred, Dahl. Vinicius Junior. Howson. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Proves too strong. Vinicius Junior. And it's played into the middle. Clears it away. Vinicius Junior's cross. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Bellingham gets into a good position. Dahl. Oh, this looks sharp. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Over towards the opposite flank. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Howson. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Deep cross. Benfica can get it clear. Bruma. Can he get onto this? Great defending, strong and determined. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Mbappe! He whips it across. Clears it away. Benfica, gently done. Aim forwards. Muscular approach does pay off here. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Luca Bacchio. Dahl. Benfica. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's bustling through here. Succumbs to the pressure. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Howson. That is lovely. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. He's onto it in a flash. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And he's found a way past. Otamendi, long ball upfield. Moved on forwards. Oh, it's just lacking in accuracy. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally, they've decided to single him out.
Tchouaméni.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Eder Militao, gently done. Mbappe. Yes, great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. And here's Mbappe. Out to the right. Now it's Bellingham. Benfica forwards and with intent. And the counter is on. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Reclaimed it in a trice. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham, and it's played in. Lukabakio gets a foot in here. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Bruma. Oh, that's neat. He slings it in. Dealt with nicely by the defence. That's really well manoeuvred. Cuts out the pass. And it's played forward. Militao. Vinicius Junior. That's a surely that deserved better.
Beautiful work to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no reason to see the replay on this.
Can he get onto this?
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Militao. And here's Mbappe. Nicely intercepted. Otamendi has played it long. Valverde. It's run loose here. Lukabakio. Lukabakio. And here's Lukabakio. He's had a shot! He has done it!
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
And now he has two. We have got ourselves a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Militao. Chouameni. Mbappe. He's beaten the last man. Knocks it out wide. Ellington, oh, what a climb! No, he's got that completely wrong.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to take the spot as well.
Barrenechea shifted upfield. And he welcomes it in. Rudiger is there, and he can get that clear. Played back in. Great chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
He's there to clear it. That's a good run down the left. Luca Bacchio. Trogeni. Howson. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Barrenechea, he's gone direct here. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. He can run onto that. Mbappe. And here's Bellingham. That's Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Good ball, good take. Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Benfica, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Barrenechea, gently done. Oh, easy pickings there. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Bellingham. Valverde. Chance! Couldn't read. Bruma. Proves too strong. Well, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He knew what was coming. That's the yellow card. Oh, such a clever touch. Bruma. Alexander-Arnold forwards with intent. Bellingham. Eder Militao. Howson. Eder Militao. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. Lofted upfield. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Cleared away. Luca Bacchio. Could move up a gear here. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Mbappe. Tries a measured ball. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's got away, and the shots! Collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, for him. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble now. it makes to have so many runners into the box. It makes life so much harder for that defence.
Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Howson. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Rudiger aimed forwards. Vinicius Junior. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's a throw-in. Played out to the right. Luca Bacchio hangs one in.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Howson. Moved on forwards. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Bellingham. Played out wide. Alexander-Arnold. There's the climbs up big. Oh, it's fallen loose again. That was extravagant by any standard.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. It wasn't too far off either.
That's really well manoeuvred.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's played forward. That's a physical challenge. Militao, Chouameni, Howson, Valverde, Vinicius Junior, and here's Bellingham, out to the right, out towards the flank. Barrenechea forwards and with intent. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Oh, delicate chip through. Clears it away. And he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off. It wasn't the best decision.
He's in plenty of space here. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. And it's Bellingham. Chouameni. Bellingham. Bellingham plays it in. Dahl shifted upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's there to clear it. Referee's given a throw. Best to keep it in play here. Lukabakio's cross. Well, that's well seen too. And he's picked out the run. That's a goal for a shot! Dahl aimed forwards. Moved on forwards. Played back to the goalkeeper. Militao. And it's played forward. Bellingham have it back and can go again. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Bellingham. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Winning running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
You just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second guess yourself.
Here's Mbappe. Out to the left it goes. Here's Vinicius, shoots!
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Bruma. Barrenechea. Done delicately. That's an excellent interception. Bellingham. Valverde. Howson forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Ball kick. Dahl. It's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Vinicius Junior. Militao. Rudiger. Valverde shifted upfield. Dahl aimed forwards. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Played it again. It's well blocked, and back out it comes. Moved on forwards. Truthfully, it was hard to see determined. Bacchio. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. He dumps it clear. Well read, nice interception. And it's played forward. Again, Militao can get it clear. And it's Dar. And here's Bacchio. And here's Bacchio. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That's really well manoeuvred. Belly. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. Romani chooses to go cross-field. And that is as far as they're going to go. Aim forwards. He's onto it in a flash. Howson. Succumbs to the pressure. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Bellingham. Chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
It's almost like you had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Moved on forwards. Rudiger cuts it out. Bellingham. Mbappe. Chair, forwards and with intent. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. That has been cut short. Chair. It's all open. Plays it forward. Well timed. Excellent interception. Valverde. It's Dahl. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Rudiger. Howson. It's really well manoeuvred. It's one through. Ruma. It's an effective looking ball, that. Romani. Romani. Valverde. Howson. Strong running down that left flank. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And here's Vinicius Junior. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. He steps in, and that's the end of that. He is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, they have every right to be.
Moved on forwards.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Can he latch on to this? Corner given. Punched away.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Over to the left. Vinicius Junior. Oh, some tackle that. And they've got a throw. Bellingham. Oh, nice touch. Through for the wide man. Luca Bacchio. That's very neat. It's a mighty effort. Couldn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He's pulled him up for that challenge. Bellingham does really well to win the ball there. Cleared away. Bruma. Good play on the left-hand side here. Bruma. Howson. Has gone astray, but in a chair, gently done. Rudiger shifted upfield. Eder Militao. Bellingham. And it's Alexander-Arnold. That's good play. Alexander-Arnold tries making a foray down the right. Now the ball in. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. And claimed it back swiftly. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Back into the middle. Feedy is such a good mover. And it's hoisted clear. It's really well cleared. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Cross in, looks like a good run. Bruma. Proves too strong. Play towards the front line. Oh, Red, nice interception. Eder Militao. Howson. Valverde. Howson. Half an hour gone in the second half. Tchouaméni. And it's played forward. Otamendi. That's the throw. Otamendi. Otamendi, nicely aimed pass. He's going to be disappointed with that. Rudiger, aimed forwards. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior, laid out to the left flank. Valverde, spread out to the left. Otamendi. Otamendi gently down. Chouameni. And here's Mbappe. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And it's there! And they are cruising away. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
And that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, able to outfox him and go the other. Very nice.
He's got four. That is remarkable. The difference is 3.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Valverde. This looks sharp. Howson. Now it's Bruma. And it's Barrenechea. He's had a shot! Valverde. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's found him in space. Almost a 6.
How about that touch control? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
Bacchio attempts a clearance. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold opts to play it back. Serie. Good challenge, excellent challenge. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. That's a quick glance. And it's Benfica. Very nicely done. Benfica. Moved on forwards. Tchouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Changes him with that pass. That is not the best ball. He offers energetic work.
Oh, he made it look a bit predictable.
And a chance! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper. Howson. That's tidy. Picks it up out wide. Can he finish? Just needed better contact. Keeper's got a good palm to that. Hit into the first time shot! It's anyone's ball now. Can he stop it going out? Here comes another cross. Rudiger tries to clear. A chance to play it in. Bruma showing good feet. Howson gets it clear. And that's a throw. Benfica, now here's the delivery. Oh, terrible mistake. Rudiger. Valverde. Tchouameni. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Mbappe. That's neat. Time to deliver. Bellingham. Bellingham! Dahl. And here's Lukebakio. And it's Dahl. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Valverde. Eder Militao. Howson. Valverde. Howson. Forward. Eder Militao gets over and intercepts. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Bellingham. Oh, it's a great ball here. Played down the flank. And he's got his chance! Away. It's Bellingham. He's in a great position. Vinicius Junior. Oh, sweet feet.
ball. Wins the duel this time. Otamendi. It's a lovely, neat pass. Tchouameni forwards and with intent. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Luma. Barrenechea shifted upfield. Rudiger. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That's a foul. No two ways about it. That's going to be a good thing. It's Valverde. And there's the shot! Keeping it just about enough of it.
Valverde probably should have taken that breath and looked for runners. How's he put the head up from trying to take it?
Tchouameni. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Aim forwards. That's put paid to a promising move. Deception. His positioning was spot on, and it's played forward. Eder Militao. Valverde. Howson. That's an imaginative pass. Luca Bacchio. Great defending, strong and determined. Dahl, he's got space here. Can he get onto this? It's Luca Bacchio. Valverde. 5 minutes left on the clock. Moved on forwards. Mbappe. Played in here, and that's nice and simple for the keeper. Tchouameni. Drives it in. And play for a goal kick.
Chance to get on the turn.
Howson. Luca Bacchio. That's a delicate pass. Valverde. Bellingham. Rudiger. Valverde. Vinicius Junior gets it away. Tchouameni. Alexander-Arnold.
Good spread. Does really well there, strong defending. Howson. Chouameni. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Bellingham head out towards the right wing. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Alexander-Arnold has overhit it. That's really well manoeuvred. Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. And here's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Benfica is there and he can get that clear. Aim forwards. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. And the shots! Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Benfica, Shukida. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Benfica does really well to win the ball back. Moved on forwards. Eder Militao gets across to intercept that. Alexander-Arnold. It's Bellingham. Bellingham. That's a clever looking ball. Bruma. Benfica. Oh, can he get onto this? Bruma. Good chance here! Oh, they could be caught out here. That's offside. Yes, it is. Eder Militao. Chouameni, nicely intercepted. Bruma. Let's look the back heel. Vinicius Junior wins the duel this time. Bellingham. Mbappe. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward. Bellingham. Stitch defending, but that'll do. And reclaimed it in a trice. Valverde spreads it out wide. And they can't read. And here's Bellingham. Chance, surely! Lacking in accuracy. Moved on forwards. Bruma. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Alexander-Arnold. straight back. Chouameni. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Game forwards. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Dahl took it to step in there. That was more than necessary. Quality ball. Oh, that's well seen too. Time added on 4 minutes. It's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Luka Bacchio. Ruma. Chair. It's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Looking here to chip it through. Rudiger is there, and he can get that clear. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Forwards and with intent. And it's hoisted clear. It's Bruma, and he's managed to get free. Clears it away. Looking for a decent ball in. Played it again. Benfica have reclaimed it. And here's Luka Bacchio. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Nice interception, well timed. Barrenechea, gently done. Bruma. That's been drilled forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Valverde. Howson. Valverde. Bruma. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. That has been cleared. It back, and can go again. And it's Barrenechea. Played out to the right. Now it's Luka Bacchio. Mbappe. Valverde. Ball is over the line. Here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Araujo gets good distance on it. Now the delivery. Oh, great header!
showed real class. He had to be at his very best. Goal. Who's he going to play in? Chance for a shot! And that is great goalkeeping. Goal. Calmly anticipates. Courtois sends that a long way. Bruma. Played back in. Alexander-Arnold. Howson. Decent progress down the left. Oh, it's come loose. Araujo, there's a probing ball. Luca Bacchio. Out to the right. He's found some space. Luca Bacchio. He's having a shot! Oh, just lacks a decent finish. Bellingham, there's no flag. Look at Bacchio. Out to the left it goes. He has found the way through. Bruma. Rudiger shifted upfield. Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Out to the right. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And he thumps it clear. It's gone out for a throw-in. Defending of the desperate variety. Yes, physical challenge. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. One straight back. And here's Valverde. Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he doing here? And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Defending, but that'll do. And a play for a throw. Bellingham. That's really well cleared. This has gone, that's a foul. Gets it away. Valverde. Oh, this is a great position. And they got rid. Howson. Dahl, it's a sharp pass. Militao, Valverde, Chouameni, Bellingham. Aim forwards. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's Bellingham. Luca Bacchio. Dahl. Luca Bacchio. Dahl shifted upfield. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Chouameni was clearly keeping himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity. Barrenechea, gently down. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde chooses to go cross-field. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Back into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Luca Bacchio. Otamendi. It's a lovely, neat pass. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Now this could be a chance. Araujo getting this one clear. Valverde. Dahl, forwards and with intent. Muscular approach does pay off here. Valverde. It's Valverde. It's a brilliant interception. Oh, good spread. Dahl. Lovely feet. Chance to play it in. Played into the middle. Bruma. Chooses to go back. Now it's Bruma. Time to deliver. Forwards, and the keeper beats it away. Valverde, Vinicius Junior, It's Mbappe, and here's Bellingham. And that has been clubbed away. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Lukebakio. Otamendi. Driven forward. It's an exciting looking ball there. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Bruma. That's been drilled forward.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Referee's given a throw. That's really well manoeuvred. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Punched away. And Araujo makes the interception. Played out to the right. Vinicius Junior. Too strong. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Vinicius Junior. Moved on forwards. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's a clearance, but not much of one. Benfica aim forwards. Benfica forwards and with intent. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Dahl. Lukebakio looking to get on the end of this. He's in a big chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Bruma clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Gets it away. Chouameni, that's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe. Bellingham. Valverde. Very neat. Valverde. And reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Mbappe. A terrific save from the keeper. Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Chouameni Tromeni, right over towards the opposite flank. Keeps on running. Luca Bacchio gets him to thwart him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Nicely intercepted. Dahl shifted upfield. And it's played forward. And it's Bellingham. Action to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Luca Bacchio has found the net here, of course. Dahl, gently done. Luca Bacchio, great shot! Valverde. Vinicius Junior stood his ground strongly. Succumbs to the pressure. Luca Bacchio. Dahl moved on forwards. And that is as far as they're going to go. Bellingham. Cuts it out. He is onto it in a flash. And it's played forward. Nelson gets over and intercepts. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And it's Dahl. Luca Bacchio. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Eder Militao forwards and with intent. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Valverde aimed forwards. Changes him with that pass. Luca Bacchio. Dahl. Luca Bacchio. Oh, sweet feet. He decides to cross it. That's really well manoeuvred. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao shifted upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. That is lovely. Out to the left it goes. Diving header! In for the pieces!
up-tempo stuff from the off-field, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Vinicius Junior, Valverde, and it's Bellingham. That's a great ball here. And that was very necessary. Rudiger, and he goes cross-field. Dahl, pass interception, his positioning was spot on. Bellingham. Showing good feet. Struck first time. A waste.
Valverde clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Oh, this looks sharp. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham head out towards the right wing. Looking for a decent ball in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Quarter of an hour played. Mbappe, cracking ball. With nicely by the defence. Tchouameni. Valverde. Tchouameni. Valverde. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Is there any support? He might not need it. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's a quite looking ball, that. And it's played forward. Eder Militao gets it away. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Valverde. Luca Bacchio making good progress on the right-hand side. He's there to hit it! Will be mimic with itself. Rudiger, forwards and with intent. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Bellingham. And that's surely a foul, free kick. Mbappe! It's a loose ball. So who's he picking out? Oh, they could be caught out here. Aim forwards. Now it's Bruma. And it's Barrenechea. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Only partially clear. Dahl's cross.
Howson. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Eder Militao. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Out to the right. Otamendi moves forward. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Valverde, and it's Bellingham. Oh, what a ball! Can he finish? Good trying. The outcome could certainly have been different.
Mbappe certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Barrenechea, gently done. It's an imaginative pass. And it's corner. Decent chance! Defending of the desperate variety. Mbappe does really well to win the ball there. Bellingham. Now then, the ball's come loose. Dahl did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Turns and goes back. Moved on forwards. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Your approach does pay off here. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. There to clear it. Howson. Valverde. Valverde is fouled.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. It was worth a go.
And it's played forward. Bruma. And it's Barrenechea. Nice control. Crossing. He's cut it out. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Valverde. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Now it's Bellingham. Might be danger here. And the shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Valverde usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Stitch defending, but that'll do. Lukabakio. It's Dahl. Lukabakio. Lukabakio's cross. Alexander-Arnold. Played towards the other side. Aim forwards. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he's heaved it away. That'll be a throw. Bruma. It's really well manoeuvred. Ooh, can he get onto this? Shifted upfield. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And it's played into the middle. Araujo clears it away. Back in once more. Brilliantly cut out. Played it again. Tries to get it clear. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, good spread. Tchouaméni getting this one clear. Otamendi. Oh, there's a probing ball. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. That's tidy. Barrenechea wins the duel this time. Eder Militao. Valverde spread out to the left. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Clipped into space. Howson. And it's Valverde. That's a good... Proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Lukabakio, delivered across. Here's a corner. It's been taken short. Bellingham with the delivery. Otamendi up towards the front line. And it's Dahl. He's gone for goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Gets it away. Good play on the left-hand side here. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Over to the left. Very nicely done. Cross goes in there. Luca Bacchio, aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Luca Bacchio. Now it's Bruma. Danger averted for now. Otamendi flip back. Go again. And it's played forward. Chouameni. That's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe has been called there. It's a foul. That's a booking. Always looked it. Straight into the wall. It's anyone's ball now. Valverde made out to the left flank. And he won't reach that. Otamendi shifted upfield. Luca Bacchio. Dahl. Luca Bacchio. Now here's the delivery. Chouameni. Looks to the other side. Valverde. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. That's an excellent interception. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! The keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. The opposition, you can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Dahl. Played out wide. And here's Luca Bacchio. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Luca Bacchio. Mbappe. Eder Militao. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Now that's well seen too. Barrenechea has a look and plays it forward. Dahl. Luca Bacchio puts a cross in. Chouameni. Howson. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bellingham. Valverde. Bellingham. Played out to the right. Bellingham. Searching pass he's played there. Strong running down that left flank. Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's Barrenechea. Bruma. Cross needs to be good. Nice interception, well timed. Valverde. Nice physical challenge. Out towards the flank. Luca Bacchio. There are a few waiting for it. Aimed in towards the centre. Alexander-Arnold aimed forwards and claimed it back swiftly. Ambitious ball here. Tries a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Vinicius Junior is offering a right smile there.
Is there, and he can get that clear. Bruma. That's a good run down the left. He's in plenty of space here. Gets a good foot in there. Chouameni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Valverde moved on forwards. Proves too strong.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Here's Bellingham! And he's there to clear it. He's onto it in a flash. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Dahl. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Dahl. In into the middle. Keeper has taken decisive action. Vinicius Junior. Howson. Valverde succumbs to the pressure. Dahl, it's an inviting looking ball that, calmly anticipates. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Otamendi, nicely aimed pass. Berenachea forwards and with intent. And that has been cleared. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Moved on forwards. Valverde. Played towards the other side. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham! And they've got Reed. Dahl. That's really well manoeuvred. Lukabakio. And it's Dahl. Dahl hurtling down that right flank. That's good play. And it's played in here. And he's there to get it away. Lukabakio. Well read. The danger is aversive. Clears it away. Oh, he's found support out wide. Rudiger gets it clear. Araujo aim forwards. Benfica awarded another corner. Can get it clear. It's Dahl. Oh, shooting chance!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Berenachea, good-looking ball. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Lukabakio. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. He is just caressing the ball. Over to the left. Very nicely done. Can he deliver? Chance for a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Rudiger, played over towards the opposite flank. Howson. Valverde. Chouameni. Lukabakio. Dahl. Lukabakio. Lukabakio's cross. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Valverde. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Bellingham. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Alexander-Arnold delivered in. Quality ball. Rudiger shifted upfield. Valverde.
Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Chouameni. Good take, and is he in? And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Valverde. Eder Militao. Lukabakio. And it's played forward. Benfica have reclaimed it. Moved on forwards. Eder Militao getting this one clear. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Rudiger chooses to go cross-field. Valverde. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Dahl. Probing pass. Can he latch on to this? And he cuts out the supply. Gets good distance on it. The referee's awarded a free kick. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, this looks sharp. One time, excellent interception. Well, that looks a foul. The referee's given it. Thinks one through. Got a throw in. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. Gently done. It's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Aim forwards. Bellingham. No foul, says the referee. Luka Bacchio. It's a threatening ball. Bellingham. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Alexander-Arnold, out to the right. And here's Mbappe. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Played forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Bruma. Arenachea. That's tidy. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Nice control. No routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Straight back. Can he get onto this? Tchouameni. Valverde. Rudiger. Howson forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Oh, that's well done, really robust. That's a cute ball. Clearly not happy with that. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Luka Bacchio. Here's Luka Bacchio. It's a physical challenge. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Tchouameni getting this one clear.
Courtois. Oh, it's played into the area.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Mbappe. Rudiger, gently done. Valverde. Luca Bacchio wins the duel this time. And it's Dahl. Luca Bacchio carries the ball down the right. It'll be a throw-in. Gets it away. Alexander-Arnold. Great defending, strong and determined. Vinicius Junior, and here's Mbappe. It's going to go a long way. Rudiger has it back and can go again. Barrenechea gets into some space. Great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Valverde. It's Bellingham. Valverde. Here's Vinicius. Chance, surely! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Luca Bacchio tries to dig it through. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Clancy waiting in the middle. That's a brilliant interception. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Eder Militao shifted upfield. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Valverde. Good ball, good take. He's having a shot! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Bellingham brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Now this could be a chance. Shot! Oh, it's come loose. Mbappe. Howson. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. He's in here! Goes to finish! A terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Out to the left it goes. Valverde. Now it's Bruma. And it's Bellingham. Approach does pay off here. He is onto it in a flash. Eder Militao cuts out the pass. Valverde. And they've got a throw. Dahl moved on forwards. Oh, red, nice interception. Rudiger. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. It's a fancy looking ball, that. And he welcomes it in. Rudiger shifted upfield. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. Played out to the right. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. What a climb! Not the best of headers. Otamendi. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Eder Militao, Vinicius Junior, Alexander-Arnold, Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe
Really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. Berenachea, good looking ball. Howson. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham. Oh, smashing header! Clearly not the outcome we wanted.
Benfica, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Berenachea, aim forwards. Here's Luca Bacchio. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Valverde. Here's Mbappe, out to the right. Up he goes! Hits it again, but still no joy.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery.
that's neat. Chance to play it in. Chooses to go back. Bruma picks it up out wide. Valverde. That's been won straight back. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. It's Valverde. Cleared without complication. Tchouameni. Valverde. It's run loose here. Look and plays it forward. And that's well seen too. Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Howson. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Luca Bacchio. So look inside the box. Luca Bacchio. Played into the middle. Rudiger with the clearance. Have it back and can go again. Good work on the right flank here. Lovely feet. There are a few waiting for it. Cross. Berenachea. Now here's the delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. Played out to the right. He's had a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give him another crack. I would.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Shapes to shoot! That was no routine save.
Bellingham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Found support out wide. Bruma. Out for a throw. Played in with purpose. Courtois deals with that nice and simple. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bruma. Goes for a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Vinicius Junior. Valverde. A crossfield, changing the point of attack. And here's Bellingham. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior! And he has kept it out somehow.
Vinicius Junior clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Barrenechea, and it's played forward. It's really well manoeuvred. Whistle's gone, that's foul. It's a promising run he's making on the right. He's shifting through the gears here. Barrenechea cuts it out. Dahl. And it's played forward. Now it's Bruma. And it's Barrenechea. Barrenechea showing good feet. Can he deliver? Reduces across. That's an excellent interception. Mbappe. Howson. Nice looking ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Could be danger here. Oh, good spread. Luca Bacchio. Alexander-Arnold is there, and he can get that clear. Eder Militao with the clearance. Going to throw it. And it's Dahl. Dahl's cross. Gets his hands on it. Howson. Valverde.
It all come down to finishing.
Barrenechea forwards and with intent. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Alexander-Arnold, who's set up one goal so far. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Dahl.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Barrenechea. Bruma. Ooh, delicate chip through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Keeper's got good distance on that. Great defending, strong and determined. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. He's onto it in a flash. Tchouameni. Eder Militao, gently done. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe knocks it out wide. Aim forwards. And it's Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Barrenechea shifted upfield. Howson. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Look at Bacchio. Otamendi, nicely aimed pass. Oh, good spread. And it's Dahl. Hit into the middle. And that has been cleared. Played out wide. Dahl's cross. Bruma. Barrenechea. Bruma. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Moved on forwards. And here's Mbappe. Proves too strong. Look at Bacchio. Really well manoeuvred. Wins the duel this time. Barrenechea. Now it's Bruma. Bruma. Out to the left it goes. Clears it away. Bellingham. Howson. Tchouameni, Vinicius Junior. Well played, snuffed out the danger. Dahl, gently done. Howson, Valverde. Succumbs to the pressure, and it's played forward. Over to the left. He is through here. Shoots! Tchouameni gets it away. And it's Dahl. Now it's Luka Bacchio. Looking for a decent ball in. Luka Bacchio puts across him. Valverde. It's not a possession this, but very little to show for it. Howson aim forwards. Tchouameni. And the ball's come loose here. And he's heaved it away. Minutes played. Tchouameni. Lovely bit of skill. Tchouameni.
Oh, such a clever touch.
Valverde. Bruma. Lucadacchio.
Oh, it's come loose.
And it's Valverde. Valverde.
And here's Bellingham. Alexander climbs up big. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a begging.
Otamendi goes forward.
Does really well to win the ball there. Rudiger shifted upfield. Bellingham. Mbappe out to the right. And here's Bellingham. He's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Position here. Vinicius Junior! Oh, bang on target. It's the channel. Vinicius Junior made out to the left flank. And here's Valverde. Takes a shot! That was superb goal.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Tchouaméni. And it's Valverde. Bellingham. And it's lofted through here. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Barrenechea forwards and with intent. Out to the left it goes. That looks a good ball through. He's got away. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Barrenechea charging forward down that flank. Bruma. Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
Listen, he can play the innocent as much as he wants, Peter, but it was fairly obvious to everyone here. He's got no hiding place.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior.
Nice physical challenge. Bellingham! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Alexander-Arnold, who's short. Throw it. Vinicius Junior. Oh, sweet feet. Defending of the desperate variety. Bacchio. Dahl. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Dahl. That's really well manoeuvred. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao, gently done. Moved on forwards. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Proves too strong.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. That's very neat. Vinicius Junior gets flagged offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Eder Militao. And it's played forward. His positioning was spot on. Tchouaméni makes the interception. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Dahl. Played out to the right. And it's Dahl. Bacchio. Oh, that's nice. So who's he picking out? Dahl.
Much here.
Tchouaméni. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And he's there to clear it.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Eder Militao shifted upfield. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Dahl forwards and with intent. Bacchio. It's come to nothing. Tchouaméni, gently done. And that's a throw. That's good play. He's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely intercepted. Bellingham looking for a runner. And the ball is out of play. He's done very well to get to that.
Bacchio is offering a right smile there.
Nelson aim forwards. Eder Militao. Valverde. Rudiger. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Great defending, strong and determined. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And that is out of play. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Barrenechea, he's gone direct here. Tchouaméni gets across to intercept that. Moved on forwards, calmly anticipates. Tchouaméni, and it's played forward. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold forwards and with intent. And it's Valverde. Tchouaméni, lovely, now shoots! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay. Despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go with better, possibly.
That's really well manoeuvred. It's an imaginative pass. And he's straight offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Probing ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Howson. Bruma. That's tidy. Nicely shaped cross. Nelson attempts a clearance. Vinicius Junior. Searching pass he's played there. It's really well cleared. And claimed it back swiftly. Looking for a corner. Valverde. He's in plenty of space here. Luca Bacchio receives it in a wide position. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. He's being urged to shoot. Mbappe. Out to the left it goes. It's a good-looking delivery. Barrenechea. Quick ball upfield. Tries to get it clear. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And he cuts out the supply. Barrenechea, aim forwards. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Just about up to 75 minutes. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Dahl shifted upfield. Rudiger gently done. Bellingham has got himself a free kick. Valverde. Bellingham out to the right. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio. Dahl. Played with finesse. Eder Militao with the clearance. Howson. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Bruma. Bruma. Big chance! Tchouaméni.
I tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake today.
Luca Bacchio. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham! Split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Defending of the desperate variety. Shot it goal! And somehow he managed to miss it.
There's the urgency they need, and they nearly broken the goal.
Howson. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Eder Militao cuts it out. Howson. Tchouaméni. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end of it.
to the ball here. Brilliantly cut out.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yield a winner.
Tchouameni. Aim forwards. Puma. Marenachea going full tilt down the left. And out it comes again.
Benfica clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Valverde. Howson. Otamendi forwards and with intent. Valverde. Tchouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Calmly anticipates. Howson. Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And it's been played through.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end.
Tchouameni.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yield a winner.
It's a lovely deep pass. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Rudiger. Valverde. Tchouameni. Bellingham. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Valverde. And it's played forward.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Sends that a long way. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yield a winner.
Really well manoeuvred.
Benfica really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Wins the duel this time.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Valverde. Luca Bacchio. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Cross goes in there.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yield a winner.
Dahl shifted upfield. Berenechea forwards and with intent. Now it's Bruma. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Benfica really are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
He's on it, can he get away? Succumbs to the pressure.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Moved on forwards. They'll have one final crack at it.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Vicious ball here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Eder Militao. Howson aim forwards. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Stitch defending, but that'll do. Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
He's the one player you want on the ball running in defences, and that's precisely why.
And the finish!
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end.
Stayed out wide, but he won't reach that one.
Benfica really are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
He is just caressing the ball. Berenechea, too strong for his opponent there. Bruma. Great work on the overlap.
Benfica really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Valverde.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's having a shot! Ball at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Peter, they'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end.
played forward.
Benfica clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
That's really well manoeuvred. It's Dars. Howson, gently done.
Benfica really can't be faulted for their attitude. If they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. The ball is loose and the chase is on. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Aimed in towards the centre.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Eder Militao gets across to intercept that. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Bruma.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Eder Militao. They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Probing pass. Could try cutting inside here. Needs a quality cross. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, can he get onto this? Mbappe. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. 5 minutes left on the clock. That's surely a foul, free kick. Gets it away. That's Valverde. It really is now or never. They need a goal, however it comes. Chouameni. And here's Mbappe. He's in a good position. Shapes to shoot! The keeper's done ever so well.
Bellingham really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Clears it away. It's Valverde. Oh, he's in! Great challenge, timed to perfection. Dahl gets good distance on it. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's hoisted clear.
that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, good spread. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, red. Nice interception. Dahl. Up towards the front line. Eder Militao makes the interception. Rudiger. Valverde. Tchouaméni, and it's played forward. Cuts out the pass. Played back to the goalkeeper. Araujo shifted upfield. Benfica desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Eder Militao. Hausen. Berenachea came forwards. Hausen. Valverde. Rudiger. Valverde.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Vinicius Junior. And the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, just skips past Mbappe! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Defending of the desperate variety. It's gone for a throw-in. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Bacchio is the guilty party there. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, that's neat. And it's Dahl. Looks across and plays it in.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Otamendi.
Moved on forwards. It's a wicked looking ball, that. Tchouameni forwards and with intent. Now it's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Played into the middle. Firmly met.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Mbappe has given away a free kick. Whistle has gone.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the